Okay, welcome back, crew. Sorry for the late, and my game just crashed. Sorry for the late start up there. I was tearing my hair out, trying to figure out what was going wrong. It looks like when I was forced to switch back to my old GPU because my current one died this week, that while I had fixed the encoder for the recordings, it had not fixed the encoder for the live streaming. That's separate. So I had to fix that one. It took me way too long to figure out exactly what the issue was. So sorry about that, because I'm jumping between this NVIDIA graphics card and my AMD graphics card that I had replaced it with. The drivers don't enjoy each other. Hello, Blob Orange. How's it going? All right. Who here is hyped up for 2.0? Because I saw the announcement that they posted yesterday, and it looks awesome. 1 second while I work on pulling that over here. So I want to talk about this for a minute before we get started. Display capture above game capture. Darken our game. Right. Oh, okay. Hi, cat. All right. So they made this big post talking about the 2.0 of Kirby and Legend. It will require starting a new game, which is what we plan on doing when 2.0 drops. I read through new hobbies and traits feature and understand a little of it. Yeah, I don't understand it fully, and I have no issue with that. It's just, I'm excited about it. You got like the backgrounds, like the differing backgrounds now that each come with their own like perks to them. Skill changes, opportunities and stealth are being merged into streetwise, role-playing customization of traits, hobbies, like there's literally hobbies in here. The thing that most interested me was that based off of what I'm seeing here, it looks like they're doing at the same time as the graphics update for the new engine update. They're also massively adding to the not necessarily the storyline mode, but like the free play mode, with the idea, where was it? Like the accountant, daily trade volume, workshop goods, sell for workshop goods. I'm wondering if that's accounting for like either owning colonies or owning structures within colonies. I'm curious what your guys' thoughts are on that stuff. New backgrounds sound fun, especially athlete and sharpshooter for me. Yeah, you would be excited for sharpshooter. Let's see here. Considered the weakest background because one of its personal perks simply wasn't useful enough. We've changed sniper, adding stagger to enemies hit by the shot. That gives sharpshooter a little more breathing room. We also add a new perk. Caroliner. Firearm skill grants additional bonuses as it improves. Interesting. The sharpshooter's naval perk has also changed. It's now connected to the new cannon durability system, which we'll cover in future diaries. Sounds okay. Then again, I haven't really played much sharpshooter in Kirby and Legend. I'm looking over here at the accountant and going, ooh, money. This one sounds crazy. Every 10 total points across all melee weapon skills increase the base damage of your attacks by 1. That can increase the base damage quite a bit. This one's pretty cool too for the duelist though. Dodges are 30% faster, and your first strike after dodge deals 35% more damage. Probably workshop goods are tar, ropes, etc. Maybe devs just gave them a proper category. What do you mean by like workshop goods though? And what would be a daily trade volume? Loyalty gained in colonies. Had loyalty gained in colonies be their way of saying like nation relations, except for individual colonies? Like there's a lot of stuff hinted at in these. This one's pretty funny. False bottom. Armor no longer protects you, your charisma does instead. That's pretty funny. This one's really good for rogue. Like, if you're going pirate start, just play rogue. Stolen goods and ships are treated as legally acquired. Daily trade is probably something new. I don't know. Like, they've got to be adding quite a lot more into 2.0 than we originally thought. Because I thought 2.0 primarily was just the moving to the new engine. But they're adding a lot of RPG elements to the game at the same time, which is going to drastically change how you play the game. We got traits here, a bunch of different traits added in. This one's interesting if you want to just level, like get perk points really fast. You deal less damage, but double the perk points. They're also reworking all of the ships? Really? It's only the first diary. I wonder what the total size of all new features. It's going to be like a whole new game. At least it'll feel like one. I'm guessing you'd go sharpshooter with the hunting hobby. Firearm reload speed plus 10%. Shots against enemies at full health deal 15% more damage. That would totally be your hobby, Wolfsbane. A booze-loving rogue who enjoys jungle walks and gathering herbs. Who's going to stop you? If they're reworking ships, please, I want my new models for heavy galleons, heavy frigates, and regular frigates. Just please. What do you mean by new models for them? Like, is that something they have planned to change? Ooh. Those models looks bad. Okay. And also, it looks like during character creation, you get to decide what your character is. Hero, scoundrel, righteous soul, or still undecided. You can bring something from Homeland. A pouch of doubloons, a lucky charm, or a torn piece of map. Interesting. Alright. Well, I'm really excited about that. They're still from 2007 to 2012. They're outdated by new ship models completely. That's fair. I still think they're pretty, but I get it. All right. And then the other thing to do is to go over the comment section. Jump back into it. All right. All right, so from what I know, the quiz guy in Kumana has a wig and a tricorn hat. If you've already refused him, though, then you can't do the quest anymore, which would mean I'd miss out on the ability to get the item that gives me, like, better repair. That would suck if I accidentally declined him. Also, the totem on Williamstead, this is all from Francis, is visible on the side of the bookshelf to the right, but it's not highlighted by Diamond Eye perk for some reason here. That is really weird. You're given an you have given an item, not received it. Yeah, I kind of figured that was what happened. That was in regards to the church quest. And then I did have somebody ask me if I had played Pirates of the Burning Sea. I mean, obviously I hadn't played pirate games since like the original Pirates of the Caribbean video game until in like college I played the old like Sea Dogs games a little bit. But did any of you ever check out Pirates of the Burning Sea? Apparently it was like an online MMO that's similar to this. And it still has a small player count after over 15 years. I forgot to put in a small note regarding Mummy Power Quest. It's more of an endgame quest unless the devs changed it somehow. So don't rush with it. We have a lot of other quests to do. Okay. I was just going to be doing like the this part here where I was getting my buddy out of jail. And then I would probably leave it alone for a while. But it's interesting that the quest line is considered more endgame. Alright. I don't think there was any other big notes here. No, it's not. Okay. That's it for comments. Let me fix the brightness real quick. There we go. Let's jump back into it. How have your guys' weeks been? I hope they've been better than mine was. To top it off with the technical issues I've had, at work, they then assigned me to train somebody the last couple days. I had to tell them yesterday, please give him to somebody else or figure out something because I cannot sit in the back of the mail truck anymore. I am dying in this heat. I literally sweat through all of my clothes yesterday in the back of the truck. It was bad. Alright, logbook. I did agree to find 3 items of indigenous worship, which I'm guessing I'm not going to know, like, where to find these easily anyways. 102 degrees here. It's 95 degrees, I think, here, but that's, like, pre-humidity. And then in the back of the mail truck, since it's just a big metal box with no ventilation, it's, like, 120 probably back there. You're just roasting. Sucks. I should definitely recheck where Myco Pistolero is. Yesterday I second guessed that maybe he's in San Juan del Norte. Who's that?
The word of Moscow is stronger than iron.
Yeah, that's right. We were gonna ask if we can get him out of here. Alright, I'm guessing I gotta talk to, I'm gonna call him Fide, anyways. Yeah, it's 27C in my town today. Not even 35, and I'm already fried. Yeah, I'm staying inside the rest of the day.
I've seen that face before.
I ain't leaving this air-conditioned home. Oh, the next target, that's right. I thought he was in the settlement. Pearl Diver settlement. Okay, so he might be in that Pearl Diver settlement, is what you're saying? Instead of the one I've already been to, Amatique Bay.
Damnation. I'm beginning to think I'll never see snow again.
Did you manage to find the Indian rattles? I need all three at once. Don't bother bringing them one by one. Not yet, but I'm working on... Wait, seriously? I can't... Okay, I guess I gotta talk to the prison guy again.
Hold it!
I would have thought they'd put an exclamation mark over him, but no. That's what I get for leaving off middle of what I was doing.
On, don't irritate me.
Are you really going to hang this native? Isn't that a bit harsh for such minor offense? He is in the San Juan... Okay. We'll definitely make our way over there in just a little bit to try and take on that chain of battles. That should be a fun challenge for today. I'm really upset. I'm on my last can of Freshen Up right now. Still waiting for my Plunder Punch to ship. I gotta order some, They finally dropped their first, hydration cans. So it's no caffeine, it's just their electrolyte mix, but canned. So I can just drink it on work days, which will be nice. You understand the situation in our colonies. This execution will serve as a lesson to all the other red-skinned scoundrels who dare lay a hand on the property of French colonists. Besides, Askold insists on it, and he is a highly respected man in our town and a close friend of the governor. Is there really no way you could lessen the punishment? I still think it's unreasonably harsh. Oh, young man, don't get lost in philosophy. If this question troubles you so much, go to Askold and ask him to speak for the Indian. If he writes a petition for pardon, we'll grant it. Okay, so now I go talk to him. Yes? Ah!
Hold it! What are you doing here?
Oh, thank you. I hit the back of my freaking Wave XLR when I was putting the camera back up. Thank you. Yeah, the cat did this thing where she didn't want to get down, though. So she, as I was standing up to fix the camera, she just fell off me. She looks so sad. She'll come back, though. She wants attention.
I'm so sick of all this. As soon as I'm done here, I'm heading back home.
Well, what else? Askold, I spoke with that native, and I've come to plead for him. The poor soul was just hungry. You can't really blame him, so are you planning to break him out? They're planning to execute him, but he might come in handy on my ship. Since that's the case, I think you can buy him out. Give me 10,000. Alright, here's the money. At least he's cheap. Considering that this is not a quest that you do immediately, like in Caribbean Legend, he's pretty cheap. Excellent. Now that's what I'm talking about. I'll write a note and seal it. Just give me a moment. Here you go. Take this to Commandant's and you can collect your Indian. So I can't imagine why you'd want him. Maybe to show him off at fairs for a fee. Haha. God sees everything, Askold. Saving a life is a noble deed. Literally, any game is better than this AI piece of crap made by modders? What the fuck is wrong with you? Get the fuck out of here, dude. This isn't AI crap, idiot. This shit was made like 20 years ago. One second. Let's see here. Message. Let's just go ahead and time him out for a day. What a moron. Guy doesn't realize that the people behind this are the original devs. Received a sealed letter. Tricky question. What if you're saving a murderer or a rapist? Will you have a shot of vodka for the road? Then go see the commandant before they string up your red-skinned friend on the gallows. All right, you've convinced me. Yeah, the guy accused them of being AI devs. Of being, like, using AI. Use it a bit for images now, but at least they do it on controlled amounts. If the only thing they're doing is for a couple of images, I don't care. Like, it would be better if they would just pay artists to do it, but if they can't find an artist willing to do exactly what they want... But calling them, like, AI devs who make the game with AI, like, that's wrong. You're hilarious. You seriously came with a different account to, like, talk shit? The moron is the one who has multiple accounts just to harass and insult people.
Keep on going the way you were going.
I'm the warden. What brings you here? Want to talk business? Speak. I'm listening. It's me again, Commandant. Askold has written a petition for the Indians' pardon. Here it is. This Askold is a strange one. First he demands a public execution, and now he's asking to let the Indian go. Well, whatever. I guess all the governor's friends have their quirks. Fine, you can head to the cell and take the redskin. Thank you, officer. Don't cry, they sell sports passes. Hello there.
The word of Moscow is stronger than iron.
India does not fear death. The shaman is cursed. Must die. Don't be such a pessimist. Your troubles are over. I've secured your release. The drunk effect? Yeah, it's crazy. It's very effective at making you feel it. They're about to open your cell and let you out. Follow me. I'll get you out of this prison.
The The word of Moscow is stronger than
So you're free again, off you go. Just don't steal and get caught again. You'd be better off finding an Indian village and living among your own people. I doubt they'd turn you away. I won't go. Master saved my life. I stay. Life belongs to Master. What? What are you talking about? What Master, what life? Don't you get it? You're free. Go on. The Indian is in your debt, White Master. I will serve you faithfully and loyally. I know how to fight. I'll die in battle for my master. He will stay. Damn it. What kind of master do you take me for? I didn't help you just so you could turn you into a slave. I'm no slave. I'm a free Indian, but I want to serve you. I know how to fight. Any dog will die before reaching master. Can clean and load musket. Can shoot musket. You hide musket here. No one finds. Ah, so he comes with a musket? Nice. Alright. So what did they give him as a starting item? $95 to $290. What's my guy have? His double musket. Normal one, 80 to 250. Double musket, 90 to 290. So it's basically the same style musket, but a single fire. Should probably check the reload time and accuracy. 10 seconds, 95. 12 seconds, 80. So it's a faster reload, higher accuracy, but single fire instead of the double. Okay, so he is pretty strong then. What's his stats like? Oof. I know it's not super important. The reload time is what I was more impressed by. 2 seconds off the reload time. Course of a battle, that's several more shots. But, his naval skills are very lacking. There's no naval perks available to him, so he's literally only a fighter. Light weapons, firearms, fighter. It's a shame because I don't really need another fighter. The only thing I'd be able to do would be, like, to find another role for one of my guys to fill. I mean, if I could find one that's decent at carpentry, I could make them the carpenter for the ship. She's our doctor already. So one of these two I'd have to moonlight as carpenter. And then I could justify the other one being the fighter. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Alright, where am I? You go get rid of the drunk effect.
Hold it! What are you doing here?
Resting an hour. Having a sleep. There we go. Alright, so we got him to join us. We're gonna hold off on that. I need to go back to Cumana to see if the quiz guy, if I can still act on him. And we can also turn this in as well. Where am I at on crew? 257. Okay, I see Wolf. Do I currently have any goods on my ships? No? Okay. Alright. So we're gonna head
Stop right
towards
there, you dog.
Tijuana. Anything worth taking there from here? Cow, wine, cotton, paprika. Potentially wine. So 29 and 16. 53 and 32. So both of those actually would be pretty good for me.
Greetings and salutations, Captain. Now, what can I do for you?
Yeah, we're gonna stock up. On wine. It's like we're gonna only be able to carry wine. That's the more valuable item, so that's fine. Let's head to Cumana.
Wait, I've seen that face before.
They're not a modder, dude. The original devs. And literally later this year, the graphics engine is being overhauled. I don't know why you'd bother to be here since you clearly hate the game.
Stop right there, you dog.
Alright, so tricorn in a wig. It's probably this guy or somebody who looks like this.
Hold this town together. Remember that.
Nope, not him. Be a few of them around town.
How about you?
He's gonna have a noble quest. Is this the one I'd have to turn into? No. You should be inside the church, right? Unless this one's outside. Oh, doesn't say in the church.
There are almost no true noble left anymore.
10% monthly for 3 months. Okay, so this is a banker quest. Circumstances. That's fine.
Not too shabby, eh?
There we go. Got the money.
Halt, sinner, and think about your miserable soul.
Let's go, Williamstad. Oh, thanks.
Stop right there, you dog.
Alright, let's continue the hunt for the
Hold
guy
it.
we're looking for.
What are you doing here? Hey, you. Yeah,
Just
you.
keep walking,
I don't know
get in
you.
our way.
People like me are what hold this town together. Remember that. I'm happy with everything here. How
It looks
about
like
you?
I might have lost the ability to talk to the quiz
Captain,
guy.
How can I be of service?
Unfortunate. I must have bumped into him and declined to do it.
Wait, I've seen that face before.
Alright, so we can't do that. Got family heirloom, so I'll go talk to the bank. Do I have anything on me worth selling?
If you think that anyone
Oh,
can
what's the
manage
version you love to
capital
play?
wisely, think again.
A different game, not a different version. And if you don't think Ubisoft uses AI, you're an idiot. Sid Meier's Pirates is a classic, but it's also old and outdated. There we go. Discuss the debts. There we go. Get the money back later. Alright, so we're holding off on this. We turned in the other quests. Family heirloom, I gotta wait to collect. Do I need to talk to him again before? Let's kill all the beggars.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I don't know you.
I want to do that yet. Looks like I'm good
Stop
for
right
now.
there, you dog.
We just gotta wait the 3 months. You could probably do Bluebird at any point now. All right. So Condottiere quest is going to be in Juan del Norte. Head over there. Do that. Actually, wait. Before I do that, I got to go to the shop, sell the wine still. Losing track of what I'm doing.
The best goods for mere pennies. The best
Profit.
goods for mere pennies.
All right. Okay. It's not a bad idea. Do it along the way.
Stop right there, you dog.
Oh. Now. Yeah, I couldn't find him. Oh well. He's probably in the tavern or something.
We've got company, Captain!
Alright, it's Maracaibo.
I see a pennant!
Whew.
I see a pennant!
Alright, you want to keep coming after me? That's fine.
We've got company, Captain! Load the bombs!
Alright, what are we dealing with here? Reinforced bark? Really? Ask about the curse, then go to Lost Hopes Bay. Okay. Will do. I just gotta deal with this annoying ship first.
The right side, ready to fire!
Yeah, possibly.
Board 'em all! Take no prisoners!
Rest in peace.
It does to a kid.
Rest in peace.
Whew. Got him. Alright, I don't even care about this boat. Bye.
The right side, ready to fire!
Hold it! What are you doing here?
I kind of hope they don't.
Nadar, come a little closer.
Wait, what? The hell just happened? I did 224, but my vitality got worse, and now she won't talk to me? I'll redo that real quick, because I don't know what the hell happened there.
Take no prisoners!
Save game.
Wait, I've seen that face before.
We got into such a terrible storm the other day. After a dangerous voyage, there's nothing better than a good old welcoming shore.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that.
Hold it! What are you doing here?
Alright, let's head to the tavern to ask about the
Wait, I've seen that face before.
shoes
How can
here.
I help
don't
the Honourable
see
Captain?
the 224 here.
What will you have, Captain?
Welcome, Senor. Food, drink, and entertainment, all at fair prices. Oh, you'll see for yourself, Senor. My name is Akita. I own this tavern. Let's have a word. I'm here on business. I'd like to ask you something. What exactly are you interested in? They say Maracaibo is under some kind of curse. What happened here? Maracaibo, as you can see, everything's fine here. There's also Des Moines, but that's such a backwater. Nothing ever happens there. Although it's odd. Usually I have 2 or 3 fishermen from there hanging around my tavern, but no one's shown up in a while. A fishing village in our bay, you can reach it by passing Cape of Delusive Hopes. Well, it's not much information, but thanks all the same. Alright, so that's where we need to go to.
Stop right there, you dog!
No, I don't. I have 35% damage reduction from my cuirass. I'm running heavy weapons, so all of my early perks went into energy. And rank doesn't affect necessarily your perks. So you gotta get XP and different stuff. Yeah. Don't have the growing health perk yet, because I had to, I went energy into defense, and then I'm going to be going into attack damage next. I can't really say which one's my favorite nation at this point. Primarily, I only played as I mean, France was my nation because of Charles de Muir in Caribbean Legend, and then in Age of Pirates, I barely started. I played the beginning of Peter Blood's story. Like, I played through Peter Blood's story, and then the game had the 1.0.3 update, that it jumped to the 1.1 update, which required a fresh start. And so when I did the fresh start, I went pirate. Probably yes, but growing health is not the best priority, honestly. Yeah, it would be better if... trying to think of what I'm thinking here. Because it's only your... Max HP is only by 1 each additional point for each new level. And it's retroactive, so I can add it at any point, and I get all of that health added. So, I mean, for 23 health, that's not much of a difference, and I can just get that added. I'd rather get, you know, damage or energy in my case because of my heavy weapon usage than worry about, you know, the extra 23 health. Like the Dutch, they feel calm like this.
Such a terrible storm the other day.
I mean, have you not met Stuyvesant? I don't know why you say that, since they've got the West India Trade Company. But... Alright, so we gotta go to the bay. Cape. Hey you, we don't need outsiders here. Best be on your way. Maybe 100 shiny little gold chicks will teach you to cluck a bit more politely. Careful, you don't want to crow your last, you little rooster. Turn back while you can, or we'll make you. And who can forbid me from walking wherever I please? 3 inches of steel between the ribs. Well then, shall we see whose steel is sharper? Why does this guy want to fight me so bad? Guess we'll find out. That'll be your warm-up. I didn't even really try all that hard. Des Moines? Rudier? Detailed sailing directions for safe navigation and anchorage along the shores of the settlement. I'm guessing this is what I need. That must be what that fight was like. Loot all of them. Yeah, already done. Thanks to the Coastal Waters chart, I've learned the location of the mysterious settlement as well as how to get there. Do I have to sail there by ship now, then? As I can remember, you should read this note in the cabin. Okay. It's one of those ones. Can't save in cabin. Let me save real quick before we go sailing off to some unknown territory. Let's see here. Can equip it here. By already reading it, did I mess that up? Be a new sail to option. Okay. Yep, there we go. You don't have to be in your cabin to do it. That's good. Why is there another ship here? I guess, I mean, we're right here by the... It just makes it so I can moor here, I guess. Ooh. Assuming the one in charge lives the highest up. Oh, I guess not. Dutch should rule the world. If I was playing my accountant background, I'd be probably agreeing with you.
Excuse me, but I must be going.
See how you live, all is well. Well, now, splendid. I wouldn't recommend lingering here. Our little town isn't exactly welcoming. Well, we'll see how it goes. Interesting. Guess I gotta talk to people.
Excuse me, but I'm very late.
Wouldn't say we're glad to see you. Same dialogue. Land at the daytime and then at night? Ooh, okay. So daytime doesn't seem too interesting.
What did you want to talk about?
What's up with you?
Captain, how can I be of service?
Oh, okay. It's almost nighttime. Not late enough. Yeah. There we go. Save. Ah, okay, they're all undead. So they're all cursed.
What did you want to talk about?
Curse has fallen upon us, yeah, right? Since you've witnessed this nightmare, go see our leader, Fernando Torres. Be sure to speak with him, alright? How do I identify which one he is? There we go.
Go away, will ya?
I can't even remember the last time I saw a living soul in the dead of night. Instead of some filthy skeleton. Mother of God, what a lively place you've got here. For all that's holy, what's going on here? I'll tell you, if that's what you want. Not that this story will get you very far anyways. I'm not the skittish type, so there's no need to scare me. Go on, tell me. Once a pirate frigate called the Queen docked at our cape. The pirates sold slaves here to the smugglers. They were making deals among themselves. The pirates sold the slaves, but then, it seems, some quarrel broke out. Part of the crew stayed here, while the rest sailed off to sea with the captain on the frigate. That's when it all began. What's going on? Speak clearly, will you? Well, it's just as you see. By day, everyone's normal enough, but once the sun sets, this masquerade begins. They figured it was all because of those pirates. Curse them. Even though they turned in skeletons at night too, they still rounded up everyone left here and sent them to the pyre one fateful night. It didn't help. Yeah, a sad story. So, Captain, you know our secret and our sorrow. You understand that from now on, you'll have to share them with us. What do you mean? In the sense that you're not allowed to leave, no one wants this getting out. Staying here isn't part of my plans. The guards, honestly, weren't supposed to let you in, but you forced your way through anyways? What? Oh, the guys on the beach? So you've only yourself to blame. I mean, maybe they shouldn't have been carrying a map on how to get here? Especially if they're from here. Why would they need the map? I wouldn't recommend trying to hold me by force. I broke in here, I'll break out just as easily. I suppose so. Still, no one's going to keep you here by force. No one will believe your tale anyway. Then why did you care? Why did you say anything? If they do, they'll send the Inquisition with 100 soldiers. And the fate of an entire town will be on your conscience. Okay. So say nobody believe us, but they're saying if they do, then it's our fault. It seems you're used to that, aren't you? Damn, you're right. Maybe I can help somehow. You're absolutely right, Mayor. Why should I care about your little town? Obviously, we're going to try and help them. Lifting the curse, that's our dream. The trouble is, we don't know what's causing it. Not good. Maybe we should try to track down that frigate and the pirates escaped on. Seems like it's our only lead. You know, a young lady came to our town recently. I think her name was Elizabeth Shepherd. Anyway, this young senorita hired a tartan to Maracaibo, sailed here, and managed to persuade the guards to let her see me. So what? You tried to find out in detail what happened that night among the pirates. I asked her why she needed to know, but she turned out to be quite a sly one. Didn't say a word. And you let her go? The small, logical mistake, previously entrance to Simona, was right after the beach with guards. I don't know why devs changed it and made settlement separate location. Okay. I don't know. So previously it was just a settlement behind where the guards are there on that beach in the Cape of Delusive Hope, is what you're saying? I'm guessing it's so that they could set up like this more interesting looking settlement as their location. Yep, okay. I let her go. After all, she never saw us in that monstrous guise. So why am I telling you this? The more time passes since our conversation, the more convinced I become that Elizabeth Shepherd knows something. Is she English? No doubt about it. I admit I made a mistake letting her go free. I should have pressed her for everything she knew. Now I ask you to find her and learn all she knows about this damn pirates and the frigate Queen. Alright, I'll do just that. I'm guessing that the frigate Queen is the one that's the prize at the end of this quest line. Or maybe they have something else now in Lost Hopes Bay or planned something for it. Very possible. This is the one? Cool. I mean, I can go check real quick to see if there's anything currently there. I would guess not. It might be something to do with a character storyline in the future. Go take a peek. You're saying originally it was just back here? So yeah, now it's just a empty area at the moment. Yeah, now there's a new jungle location. Yeah, I'm curious to see what they might do in the future. I kind of like the settlement that they made it into, but yeah. Dialogue should be updated for it. Alright, so I uncovered a terrible secret. The city is afflicted with a dreadful curse. Its residents turn to skeletons at night. What's most interesting is townspeople themselves. I have no idea why this much fortune has befallen them. I felt sorry for the people, so I promised to help them. The head of the city advised me to find a young Englishwoman named Elizabeth Shepherd. Not long ago, she visited, asking about pirates, a skipper, and the frigate Queen. It was right after the Corsair crew of the Queen clashed at Cape of Broken Hopes that this whole cursed mess began. Alright. So we'll leave it there for now. I'm guessing I might... Is the clue for where she went somewhere in Maracaibo? I assume eventually I'd find her in an English settlement. Should have added an option to tell guards about these skeletons. I mean, it's a very simplistic choice between agreeing to help or not agreeing to help and ending the quest line.
I see a pennant!
I've already burned a woman at the stake earlier. Yeah, somewhere there. One of the English settlements. Okay. I figured that was the obvious context clue they were trying to give me. She's in Charlestown? Oh, okay. Activate Sherlock Holmes mode, yeah. Like, sometimes the quests can be infuriating in feeling like they don't give enough information, but once you kind of figure out the way in which they try to convey the information, it's a lot easier to understand most of the time, now that I've kind of gotten used to it. To where it's going to be, you know, very short list of things that it could be. Like either I'd have to go to Maracaibo and ask around there to get context on where she might have went after she visited them. Because she probably went back to Maracaibo before sailing out on a bigger ship to go back to an English settlement. Or that she just simply returned to an English settlement, and I'd have to ask around there to figure out where she went. Somebody would know her. Yeah, but it makes for being able to actually get things done. So, San Juan del Norte is where we're heading. Let's stop here and pick up supplies real quick.
Hey, you! Yeah, you! I don't know you!
It's good that you've paid me this visit, Captain. I see a pennant!
Go away, English ship.
I see a pennant!
Oh, I've been pinched. Oh, surprisingly I didn't get pinched. Get juked. Aha, made it. Alright. Be ready for the fight. Which way is it to the proper bay? It's chest. There we go. Alright, so I gotta get to the settlement. Do I have a map of this area for the Pearl Divers settlement? I've got that one off of Amatique Bay. Let's see here. There we go. Pearl Coast. So I gotta go down through the cave to the south, and then up to get to the Pearl Coast settlement, to the Pearl Divers settlement. Okay.
What are your orders?
Want some ginseng. What are you doing all the way out here?
You want to get in on a deal, eh, Captain?
Oh, random smuggler. Got any good loot for me? Nope. Alright.
Who are you? Where are you off to? Go ahead. Don't delay.
Alright, so I got... Alright, so it's gonna be the rope entrance. Alright, now I just gotta head north. Oh, isn't this the guard? Let me introduce myself. My task is to warn the Pearl Diver settlement about a possible attack. Pirates, you know? And who might you be? If you come to our settlement, then welcome. Thanks, mate. Okay, so it's the other way. Alright. So... I have to kill him and then run out of here? And he's got the 4-barrel pistol, right? Gotta wait till he comes out of this corner. Oh. Yeah. Come on. Out of the corner. Alright, screw it. It's better than where he was.
Get lost. I ain't got time to chit-chat.
What's up, Pistolero? What do you want from me? Well, well. What can I do for you? I need to talk to you about Preston. I really want to meet him. Aha, I see. So we meet at last. You're the fellow we've been looking for. Came here on your own. Well then, that makes my job a whole lot easier. I don't think you'll be leaving so easily. Yes, that's me. Tell me where Preston is, and you'll live. Are you threatening me, friend? Bad idea. You're an outsider here, and the whole village will tear you to pieces. What's up, wizard? Evening, gents. Man, I want to get into these games so much, but the entry level is tough. It definitely can be a little bit challenging at first. If you're looking for like the smoothest early game experience, Caribbean Legend has a lot of tutorials and stuff for the very early game now. And then Age of Pirates here, if you do the Peter Blood start, you've got the storyline to like help you get started, and it starts you out with like 5 really good officers for your ship, which makes the early game a lot easier to manage. So you've got a couple of options for kind of making the entry level part of it a little bit easier. It's definitely a good idea if you do try to get into the games to be at, on the Discord servers, where you can ask questions. If you have any issues with quests and stuff, you can ask other players there, like, hey, how do I handle this quest line? And they'll be able to give you information. That's probably the easiest place to get the most updated information to get through anything you might be struggling with. But it's definitely worth it. These games are great if you can get past struggling with early game difficulty of it. I can totally understand. I needed a ton of help when I first started playing. And I still get help regularly. Thank you, Wolfsbane Art. Alrighty. Have a good one. Bad idea. As for my patron, he's not far at all. Much closer than you think. But you'll never find him, because you found me instead. Haha. Well, scoundrel, you choose your own fate. Okay, need to get out of here now. Ooh. And we're clear. Alright, so now we got 2 more fights to do. One when I get to the beach and one when I get in my ship, right? Mirror monkey. Get back here. I'll kill you. Ha ha ha. Got him. Aw, he's a broke one. There we go. He'll not leave easily. Well, he's not lying, though. I've got to fight 2 more battles before I can leave this place, so him alone is not the hard fight. And actually, I'm an idiot. I should have looted him. Let me go back. I need to loot him. He's apparently got like a 4-shot pistol on him. It's
Go away, will ya?
4 to 5 hours usually. Yeah, I didn't think about it. There's the first shot on me. Okay, loot. Yeah, there we go. And he's got a Jade skeleton on him, or Jade skull. There we go. My guys took a bit more damage, but we pulled out his items. Which we got a quad barrel pistol. What else did I pull off him? I saw another... We got a second pink crystal skull. Darn it, I needed another one from the set. Why couldn't we get a different one? And we got this weapon, 14 to 54. Not bad. Not great, though. Pistol's basically the only thing worthwhile. Alright, now we can go do the other fight. Wrong way. Yeah, to answer your question, I stream 4 to 5 hours on Sundays only. But I do play the game throughout the whole week. Hour a day, 6 days a week. Live stream on Sunday. Alright, here's where we found the monkeys before. Nope, no sign of them. Alright. Here comes the big fight. I assume Yep, I hear the combat. Supposed to be a whole group of these guys. And here comes our friend. God, not again.
Follow us.
May I say hello to you? Arg. I mean, hi? Where's the rest of your buddies? Oh! Holy shit. Here they come. Here they come. Hey guys, you wanna come join the fun? Great, now I can't reach the fight. Okay, Angelica, you have fun fighting them all yourself, whatever. Seriously, girls, let me in here. Holy shit, he missed me point blank. There we go. Stop shooting me. Shoot him. Stop running. Ow. You're dead. Alright, let's go loot them. Unsheath your sword to go through them. Ooh, that's a good idea. Wish I had saw that earlier. Oh well. Elena and Angelica have her fun for a little bit there. They don't have any loot on them. That's annoying. Alright, now for the naval battle. Portion of this fight. I have to send my merchant ships out right away. Alright, let's look at what we got here. Is that it? Heavy Polaris, the Phantom of the Shadow? I mean, okay. Zone direction, northeast. Direction northeast. You guys go ahead and get out of here. My merchant vessels. I will take care of him.
Load the buckshots.
Oh, they're dumping goods. Stop shooting my other ship.
The right side, ready to fire.
Classic AI move. Oh, it happens to me too. It's because the other ship was in their line of sight first, so it prioritizes that one until it drops out of their line of sight. That's just the game's coding.
The right side, ready to fire.
I just need to get up close and do a couple volleys into her. Problem is sailing directly against the wind.
The left side,
Not
ready
the best
to
move.
fire.
Oof. Alright, you don't hurt that much. Would you mind coming closer? maybe not that close. Want to board you yet? Am I not hurting the crew? I definitely hit the ship, but their crew bar didn't go down at all. Hit the ship there. The crew didn't go down. Sorry about the cargo dumping. Oh, yeah. I mean, they're going into battle. It makes sense. Their crew's not taking any hits from this. I'm just gonna board them and kill them. Haha, juked ya. Why didn't that hit? Alright, out of my way. He's overloaded with crew scripted. Ah, that's why his crew bar wasn't going down at all. Okay, that makes sense. I was very confused of why I was shooting him and his crew wasn't going down. Now I get it. No, it's just because it's scripted that way.
Death becomes
you. Loot for me, guys. Yep. Alright. My energy back up to full. God for that armor.
Sir, you've sunk our ship. What the hell?
What's up, Preston? So we finally meet at last. Well then, are we going to kill each other or maybe have a talk? Good to see you. Enough with the greetings. Draw your blade. I want to finish this with you once and for all. Let's have a chat, since you're offering. You won't be running away from here anymore, but I do wonder, what's this conversation about? Highly recommend to spare him? Okay. Well, I know there's... What is it? You either get the the high stat companion or you get like the rewards for this quest. Is sparing him where I'd get the companion then? Yes. Okay. Interesting. Well, let's have a chat. Why the hell are you hunting me? Why did you kill all my men? Arg. Seems to me you're the one hunting me. Fake man's friendship or completely overstated. Okay. I mean, what has Steak Man's friendship ever gotten me? He pays me like 20,000 for a quest that puts a 60k bounty on my head. Seems you're the one hunting me. As for your question, your crew made life hell for folks, so we decided it was time to get rid of you. Damn it. Rogers found out what we're up to after all. We should have been more careful. It's too late now. Time to end our talk. I believe you've learned all you wanted. I have nothing more to tell you. Wait, listen. Let me make you another offer. You're a bold and clever corsair, and I've lost my game. I have no men left. My ship is gone. You've won the boarding. Even if I manage to kill you now, the end will be the same anyway. So why not join forces instead? I propose we trade enmity for peace. I'm ready to work with you under your commands. I don't trust you. Today you're my officer. Tomorrow you'll stab me in the back. Time to end this rivalry. Ha! Well, that's interesting. You know what? I'm in. Officers like you are hard to come by, but listen. If you get any funny ideas, I'll toss you overboard in a heartbeat. No need for warnings. Right now, your ship is the safest place in the archipelago for me. You can count on me. I'm glad we've come to an agreement. Welcome aboard, Corsair. Mercenary, complete the Condottiere quest. Achievement. Beautiful. And we took the Phantom of the Shadow. Ship's got quite the nice hull to it. Almost same speed, higher maneuverability, better closed hull, better weight. Did I just get a ship upgrade? 32 pound cannons? Now we have a new ship of the third rate. Yeah. Like, wait, this is better than Seawolf? Yeah, not bad at all. I gotta swap out the cannons later because they're using culverines. Captain carry 32 pounders. Yeah, that's sick. That's a nice upgrade. Let's put some food on here. We're gonna crew management first. Some crew on here. No, not that. No. All right. Damn. Yeah, he's got some good stats. Oh. Don't run into each other. Whew. Got out of there. Alright. Go ahead to Portobello. Hopefully you can get away from these English ships. Got a whole fleet after me for some reason. So our navigation's up to 70 now. We only need 10 more navigation points to be able to Captain rate 2 ships. Nice.
We've got company, Captain! I see a pennant!
Carries Katana, the second copy out of 2 possible in the game. Ooh, nice. Not a bad starting loadout for him. And he's got health potions on him already. Alright, well I can't land in Portobello because people won't leave me alone. Let's keep going, I guess, till I can find some ships that I can force them off of me with. There we go. Now we're getting some distance. I'll go Willemstad before I restock.
We've got company, Captain!
What? Really? And it even gave me the option to, I'm guessing it's because of the... I don't know why. Actually, I don't know why it did that. I don't know. Deception worked fine. I came into port and it's like failed check. My 97% stealth failed. The stealth check. Went to go into port and yeah, 97% stealth check failed. So we'll just sail out of port, change flags, and then sail back into port. It's just annoying. No, I don't. I took care of that earlier. I literally just... That 3% stealth check fail hit me. Got unlucky. Oh, I better deal with it, huh? I don't know. If I stink, I might get a bounty again. Because of 4-ship squadron, probably. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm planning on getting rid of one of them, but I gotta be able to go into port to get rid of one. Maybe I should just go to a Spanish port where I have 100% stealth check. I mean, we're not shooting at him at least. Just sailing away. Why is my one ship just kind of like sails up, sitting there? Alright, let's speed up so that they get out of the port already. There we go. Dude, you good? Come on. This tartan's gonna stop us from being able to go a global map. Because it's just sailing along with us. Hey, buddy. Mind? Go that way. Nope, nope. Okay, whatever, asshole. Sink yourself. Damn it. Now they're hostile. Whatever. That'd be the worst part I've ever seen. Or the best. Oh, what the hell? Oh, this ship's come in. You want to go, buddy? I'll go with you. That was dumb. Yamana, here I come. We're coming back, buddy. At that 100% stealth check. There we go.
Wait, I've seen that face before.
224.
Nada, come a little closer.
Wait, what? I could have swore I hit 2. I must have fat fingered the 1. Alright.
Captain, by the time we're done with your ship, it'll sparkle.
So, I don't really need the Seawolf anymore. I've got my combat ship and my 2 cargo ships. Probably 2 will be enough to capture the Queen, but it definitely will be a naval skill check. Really? We're still far from this moment. All right. You were good for a while there, buddy.
It's good that you've paid me this visit, Captain.
Alright. I gotta restock my other ships. Let's do the ship swapping for easy restock.
Well, is there anything you need from me, Captain? Greetings and salutations, Captain. Now, what can I do for you?
There we go. Gather the remaining totems, upgrade Hero's guns, and go. That's right, we do need to get those 32 pounders, huh? Let me see how many we can get
Hold
here.
it. What are you doing here?
No, I'm gonna need to go to probably several places to get
The
enough
shipyard
cannons.
takes any orders, Captain, as long as you're good for the money.
32-pound cannons. We can get 1 here. Alright, that's 1 out of 24. Making progress. Probably just gotta go to a capital to buy them. Let's see here. Probably you have enough combat skills to go against an Indian god of death. Alright, how do I use Preston? Throw them on here for now. If I throw him on Navigator, then Angelica goes back to being just a fighter. I guess at this point I have several extra people just sitting around on my ships. Honestly, I don't know what I'm going to do with him. I mean, his skills make it so that he's basically an excellent everything. He's got everything except for quick turnaround and professional navigator. Preston got the cheat codes on. I mean, yeah, if I make him my navigator, then I could sail the frigate right now, then. So I guess that's probably the best use for him. So I go back to using myself as the carpenter. Or continue to train him as a carpenter. And then naval skills. Yoko leveled up her naval skills. So we can do... Alright, personal care. All officer fighters gain 20% increase to their max health. Personal ability, excellent health for the main character, while the character has this ability assigned to a doctor. What does the personal ability, excellent health do? My favorite problem in AOP City of Abandoned Ships, you have too many quest officers up to the point where you don't know how to use them. It is a good problem to have. My only issue is that, like, when I have ones that, you know, I still have other officers that I'm using just as, like, my backup navigators to throw onto captured ships or onto trade vessels instead of using the prize officers from quests because they don't have good navigation skill. Like, that's a problem. Reduces crew loss during naval combat from wounds and projectiles 20%. Yes. Professional medicine it is. I need some more crew now. Anybody want to join my crew? No? Okay.
Could I ask you a favor?
Wait, I've seen that face before.
Alright, so let's pull up our totem list. Alright. Totem list. Between Portobello and Panama,
Ah, at last, a worthy colloquy.
there's the Mosquito Coast one. So we can go do both of those. But if I'm gonna collect them all, don't I need the one from opens only available via Askold's quest? Or is that considered opened now?
Stop right there, you dog.
We can go to the... Oh, I need to go fix my relations with the Dutch, actually. Alright, let's go up to the pirate settlement real quick so I can fix my relations. And I'll run across to see if I can get some crew from Fort de France at the same time. Need to fix my Dutch relations so we can go Although I shouldn't need the one from there because of the fact that we got it from that one quest randomly. Let me go fix my relations anyways real quick. Where you at, diplomat?
Would you like to become a respectable citizen?
Make peace.
I can make that happen for a very
Thank you.
reasonable fee.
Alright, let's see what you were saying. Inside the pyramid, it's optional, and the primary pyramid opens only close to the final. Okay. So it's an optional one, but it sounds like it's not that important since you're just telling me to go do the Enchanted City now. My cat. Okay. So let's look at the totems that we have and see which ones we're missing. I'll clean up my inventory a little bit real quick. Put away the rags. All right. So in chest, we have 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 totems in total. This totem only opens one of the chests, plus you still will be able to enter again after you get it. It's not like in CL. Okay, cool. So I can just go back there later on once I get that totem. One, 2, 7. So I have 9 marked off on there. The other one that we're believed to already have is the one from Carousel. So I'm going to mark that one as fine for now. We've got 2 in the Spanish Main, the one between Portobello and Panama, and the Mosquito Coast one. And then the other 2 are inside or part of the location. Same coast where you guide that gives quest. Totem should be after the bay. Okay, and then those 2, the Mosquitoes Coast and the main location, are the ones that are right next to the city anyway. So the other one is the main between Portobello and Panama that I'm missing. Portobello, past 2 locations left, totem on the right side. All right, let's gather some crew first, since I'm here. I'll go to Fort de France real quick, see if we can recruit anybody while we're here. Then we'll head to Portobello, see if we can get our crew stocked back up from just random people.
Look here.
And then we'll go do the quest. Not that way. till morning. Alright, any sailors? Not a good sign.
Could I ask you a favor?
Stop right there, you dog.
Yeah, I don't see any at the moment.
Stop right there, you dog.
Alright. So, we'll carry on to Portobello. Cat, you're being needy. Hurry up, get on my lap. 97 to... I know, after that one time. %failed me one time, and now it's like, I don't know if I trust it. The problem is that unless I get my relations up with the nation, I can't get it any higher because I'm literally maxed out in stealth. I'm at 100 stealth. So there's really nothing I can do to get above 97 except for getting higher relations. Because if you have higher relations, then the stealth goes up to 100% when you get to the next to good relations. Honestly, I would have just gone back if we hadn't just done the fight for this ship and been fairly successful on the first try. Okay, so we need to go to Portobello. We'll go north around the island because there's some enemies
We've got
the other
company,
way.
Captain.
Pirates here. I decreased my rep to honest captain. That way I don't forget. There we go. Reputation with Holland has been fixed. Alright, any sailors?
Stop right there, you dog. Hold it! What are you doing here?
It's always when I really want them that I never find them. But I'm like, I could use a couple, you know, like 10 to 20. Oh, here's 70. Would you like 70? No, I can't fit 70. Well, fine, here's 60. Okay, I
Hey,
can't fit
you.
that either.
Yeah,
Alright,
you.
so
I don't know you.
we gotta go out of Portobello. Honest captain, that's 6 stars for a living. You're not gonna let that one slide, are you? I just wanted to go a global map, okay? I didn't expect it to make them hostile towards me. I was hoping that it wouldn't, but you live and you learn. It's okay, I can always do another gold run later. Alright, so one to the left. Two to the left. Somewhere to the right in the grass. Is there a way to get over there? There's gotta be. Like there's a path. Free wooden spoon. Here we go. Got it. So that should put us at all the ones outside of the quest area. Okay. Got 11. We've got the optional one that we're not getting, so we've got the 2 left. One at the city in the water near the rock on the left side. And then one inside one of the temples. So we got to go in order to make use of that. I come from this way? Can't remember. Nope. Mosquitoes Bay. I need to go... This game has a checklist longer than an airplane's. I don't know about that. Airplane's got a pretty long one. That's a cave. I'm lost. Uh-oh. Hi, monkey. How do I get back to Portobello? This is where I got the totem. That was from doing left turns. So if I do right turns, I should be able to get back to where I came from. Was there a right turn around here? Remember just how big this place is. I hate this jungle area in particular. Oh, did we find it? There we go. Nope, nope, I found it.
You.
I'm good.
Yeah, you. I don't know you.
Doesn't count if it's only temporary confusion.
Stop right there, you dog.
Okay. Hello there. Heard plenty about you. What's up, Marco? No, not interested. Here to pick up crew.
Dumb skulls. The fool's got drunk and smoked my treasure map.
Yeah, that'll work. Alright.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I don't know
Store
you.
for one of my stock up. I'm gonna have to tell my
The best goods for mere pennies.
Cursor to increase the amount of food and rum I carry when I restock. Now that I have a lot more crew.
Hold it! What are you doing here?
All right. So now we gotta go to, where is it? Is it Mosquito Shore? You get to the city? It's cool for its time. They haven't come out with anything better. Photographer's Atlas. So we got the settlements, Mosquito Shore, Mosquitoes Bay, Teak Bay to the temple, city itself, near Santa Catalina. Yeah. Yeah, right there with the yellow exclamation mark on it. I mean, I guess for the quest line, I should go find
We've got company, Captain!
a shepherd first, so we can actually do the quest line. I need to go to English ports. Track her down if I want to do more than just run through the temple. Closest one is going to
I
be
see a pennant!
Jamaica, and then we've got the ones over here. We got Charlestown, which you mentioned she's in.
We've
We'll
got
head up
company,
there.
Captain!
Not so important. You can do it any way you like. Really? Interesting. I've never done the storyline though, so I'll do like tracking her down, I guess. And we've got time today. Since these two are mostly independent quests. Really? But isn't Enchanted City part of doing that? Or is it, it's completely independent, but you're going to the same place, right? Wouldn't it make sense then to progress Enchanted City till it sends me there, so that way I can do both at the same time? It just happens so that to complete city, you need Jade Skull from there. Okay. Well, and I might as well progress in city and then go there. So that way I don't have to... I can just do it that way, I guess. My crew's getting expensive. Really do need to start banking some money. Alright, so... Oh, duh. Bank, not tavern. You're a drunkard, aren't you?
When I'm out at sea, I've no equals.
It is an honor to have you in my establishment.
Miss Liz Shepherd is a resident of our town. What business do you have with her? You see, she left something behind in the Gulf of Maracaibo. Liz has been traveling a lot lately. You can hardly ever catch her in town. And where is she now? At home right now. She has her own house? Yes, her father's house. And who's her father? Well, it's not something people usually talk about, but I'll tell you. Have you heard of Captain Staten? No? Ho-ho. Then let me tell you, Captain Staten is one of the very first buccaneers, is Liz's father. Back in his day, when he was still alive, the captain did a lot for the town's growth. So the people of Nevis owe him much. Her surname is Shepherd. That's what the captain decided. When he sailed in town with his family, he took a different surname just in case. Interesting. So Liz lives alone now. Yes, her mother outlived her husband by a short while and is buried here on the island as well. Danielle hasn't been home for about 2 years now. Danielle? Elder sister. I see. Well, thank you. You're welcome. I hope you brought Liz some good news. She's a good girl, Captain. In any case, nothing bad, that's for sure. Alright, so I have to wait till morning, probably, to progress here. I'll go find her house. Could be this one. Yep. Elizabeth Shepherd. Well, this is a model I've never seen in the game before. Hello, Captain. To what do I owe the pleasure of seeing you in my home? Hello, Elizabeth. My name is Bart. I've come to speak with you about a rather unusual matter. I'm listening closely, Captain. Some time ago, you visited a small Spanish settlement. The head of this town, whom I believe you know, asked me to find you, which I was happy to do. You surprised me, Captain. Go on. Fernando is asking for your help. How can I help you? Help me find the frigate Queen. Why does he need that frigate? The thing is, young lady, the townsfolk believe that this frigate is somehow connected to the sudden outbreak that struck the city. Has the curse reached the people, too? Yes, that's right. So you know about the curse? Of course I know. The thing is, the captain of the frigate Queen is someone very dear to me. Lately, all I've been doing is trying to unravel this tangled mess and break the devil's spell. Is it working? Partly. The thing is, I'm the daughter of a man well known among pirates. My father was Edward Mansfield's closest ally. Oh, that's quite impressive, miss. So with no other choice, I turned to Jackman for help. I hope you know who that is, of course. What the pirates learned from the Indian slaves only made the corsairs burst out laughing together. But I'm not in the mood for jokes. I saw it with my own eyes. I saw it too. Walking, talking human skeletons? Hardly a pleasant sight. So what did my colleagues learn from the natives? Only the Aztec god of the dead could have done something like this. So what do we do now? We need to find the Jade Skull. The artifact of this god, only with its power can the curse be lifted. And where do you think he is? In the lost city of the Aztecs. Elizabeth, so what exactly happened at Cape of Unfulfilled Hopes? Why did this curse befall the people? I think that's the third different name we've seen for the Cape. I don't know. One night a year ago, I heard someone come into the house. I went downstairs and saw a decayed skeleton. It was terrifying. I screamed, the skeleton screamed too, and ran away. Only then did I realize it was the captain of the Queen, and I scared him off. You know, miss, you're a woman of remarkable composure. Most ladies in your place would have died of fright. Nevertheless, I pushed away someone dear to me. That's when I firmly decided I will uncover the misfortune that befell the captain of the Queen and set him free. Damn, how romantic. The poor guy's lucky to have such a loyal girl. Captain, I ask that you mind your words. Don't forget whose daughter stands before you. Wow, playing the daddy card. Now that it's clear we're in the same line of work, I'd like to ask you to acquire the Jade Skull of the God of the Dead, as you understand that's beyond my abilities. Well then, I'm ready to take this on. It's only in memory of your father. Do you say this skull is in an Indian city? Exactly, in the abandoned Aztec temple. Understood. If I manage to get hold of that skull, the first thing I'll do is come here. Alright, I'll be waiting for you, thanks. Think nothing of it. Alright, so now, found Elizabeth Shepard. Turned out to be the daughter of a once famous buccaneer. Right, according to her, the captain of this very frigate Queen showed up at her house at night, and she just screamed. If someone like that woke me up at night, I'd be pretty seriously scared too. In short, she and I share the same goal. Death. Now I need to find it in the abandoned Aztec capital. Okay. Now we have the quest to get the Jade Skull.
Greetings and salutations, Captain. Now, what can I do for you?
That costs, though. 6666. Hey, 224.
What are you doing here?
Hold up, Captain. Where you rushing off to?
There we go. Alright. Main ship restocked, ready to go. So now we gotta sail all the way over to here.
I see a pennant!
And I'm assuming I will need all of the totems in my character's inventory before I head in order to be able to place them. Go away, Storm. Nobody wants you. I'm busy right now.
I see a pennant!
Oh, come on. Right as I'm about to land.
Captain!
So lame.
I see a pennant!
God, yeah. Senor, get out of here. Sail away at once. What's the matter? All of them perished, devoured by hellfire. I remember this dialogue. I didn't grab the stuff off my ship. Be a good chance to check health potions too while I'm here. Yeah, I need more. Alright. I need some elixirs. 43, 80, and 45 rounds. That's good. Alright, so let's grab my totems. Go. And let's go. I know one of them is over here somewhere, right? Yep, there it is. Okay. Now we just need to get the one in the water. Hello, sir.
Aztecs and ill-fated people.
Look around, see what's what. I've already done this dialogue previously. Okay. Now, one of them is in the water somewhere. Thumbs up for me. All right, Blob Orange, you have a good one. We'll be making our way into the city here soon. I just gotta figure out. Water near Big Rock? This Big Rock or the other one?
What are your orders?
Stop. Far left side of the location. So, like, all the way out here. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Place. Place. And we're good. Okay.
Captain, how can I be of service?
Alright, and then this is as far in as I got last time was talking to this guy. Him and his brother, I think, are here. Alright. This lovely maze of a place. So what do I need to do to get around in here? Fire spell has been dispelled. Okay. Back to home point right in front of you. Did that. I go into here yet? No, closed. We need to unlock, like, I think the other one was Big Temple, right? Small temples with 5 doors. Okay. No entrance in this one. Side of them, there should be another totem point. I just gotta find the first one I can enter, I'm guessing. There we go. Oh, hello. Oh my god. I thought I'd have enough time there. Alright, now I know which one to go to. Save before I go into them because there'll be fights inside. They're each room inside of them, all 5 doors, and placed All 5 doors.
What did you want to talk about?
So each door goes to a different room? Okay. Interesting. All right, let's do the one here real quick. Okay, fire spell dispelled. Saving game. Okay, so all 5 rooms have people in them, huh? Or is it just the same door, all 5 rooms? Damn it. Damn, they hurt when they hit, huh? Oh, come on. He didn't hit me at all until that swing. You just hit the other one? The same room, but here each door leads to a different room? And each of them have people in them? Damn. Oh my god. This is a challenge. I gotta get the first shot off to kill one of them. 1v3ing is difficult. 1v2ing is okay. 1v3ing, ugh. It's annoying. All 5 rooms lead to a different room. That's crazy. Alright, let's try the right side door this time. For the hell of it. Sounds like all of them have Indians in them, though. Alright. This makes it more manageable. I hate... Oh, they got poison, too, huh? Interesting. Oh, come on. Alright, I am clearly not warmed up enough for combat. Sure about that? They got a lot of really good tea. I don't want to be stuck in a corner like that. Can't see what I'm doing. Okay, one down. Easy. Two down. Three down. Alright, first room clear. Okay. So it looks like the right room does not have the totem placement spot. I don't have an idea. Alright, next room. I probably should have waited till my energy was full again. That would have been smart. Alright, pull him till I can get a clean shot. Hey, that was rude. Still not a good shot. You're out. Nope. Almost got him out, though. Got him. Okay. Chunked. Okay, hit me through my shield randomly. Chunked. And get chunked. Oh, he juked it. That was crazy. You're dead. Just gotta burn your stamina. Alright, you're making burning your stamina easy. Okay. Bye-bye. Alright, second room down. Bit concerned about how many health potions I've used so far. I might need to just bring, like, my whole pool of health pots. Or I just need to make sure I rest in between rooms. Alright, so this room, no totem. I'm guessing it's intentional that I have to fight through all 5 rooms to get the totem spot to spawn. You watch it for scientific purposes? That's kind of weird. There we go. Nice clean kill to start. Come on, headshot. Beautiful. Okay, and no health pot for you. Okay, or health pot for you, whatever. Beautiful. All. Alright. Got totem placed there. So you're saying all 5 rooms have totem placements? Ah. Interesting. Didn't know that. Alright. Go back then. Inside each. Okay. All 5 doors. Each room has it. I didn't see the square in the first room. Alright. It's alright. Just getting warmed up in the combat. Okay, totem. Wait a minute while my character heals himself up a bit. Alright. While that's happening, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I will be back in like 2 minutes. So basically, hopefully not while I'm going to grab some water. The totem placing, there's 5 in this temple, and you said across the way there'd be another 5-door temple. That's basically all of the totems. So are we just placing totems in 2 of the temples, unlike in CL, where basically you had to put one in like each of the different temples, and then there was several different spots in the main one? Instead, it's just concentrated to kind of unlock everything? Yep, okay. I love that they think the dev is paying for reviews. That's funny. Alright. Alright, so far right room cleared. On to the next one. Now that I know what I'm doing, I'm kind of warmed up to the combat now. I think I found the trick. I can get them stuck on these pillars so that they only fight me like one at a time after I shoot the first one. Seems to work effectively. Okay, 2. Didn't get a kill that time off the first shot. How do I want to deal with these guys this time? It's a health pot. Okay, you're dead. Last one. You're dead. Alright. Room 3 cleared. Alright, I gotta make that first shot count. Job. Humphrey, you're not even doing anything. How do you get a personal skill point from that? It's bullshit. At least get in here and help. Okay. It's done. Okay. Ow. 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 The hell are you guys? Yeah, just keep hitting me through my block. I'm just gonna shoot another one of them. Ow. Goodbye. Okay, item used. That should be all 5 on this side. I've used 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 so far, so I should have 5 left. Yeah. For now. Did I do all 5? I think I did. Another room should be unlocked on the opposite side, you said. Guessing the temple over here. Yep. I'm gonna let my guy heal up, because I don't think I have a lot of health potions. I might swipe some from these guys since they're not helping. Exchange. No, you don't have what I want. I think Yoko has the elixirs. Got 1. That. Those elixirs. I'll take your mixtures too. So how's it going this week, Wolfsbane Art? I know I keep asking, but my memory is somewhat terrible. New job. Settled into it now? Man, melee healing is so slow. Alright. Be good enough for the first room. Oh, I got more healing items on me. One down. I've been poisoned. Why do they have poisoned weapons? Attack me or no? It's interesting. Oh, did I put it in already? Wasn't even trying to. Alright. Right room's done. Next room. That's not what I was trying to hit. Bye-bye. Okay, that one's in. Free to go. Whew. Ah, that's gonna miss. And I've been poisoned. Ah, this one. Not good. Start. Back out. Much better start. What the hell was that animation? Oh my god. Poisoned again. Oh no, that's gonna hurt. Okay. Now I can deal with you. Come on. Oh my god. Get wrecked. Neither of us have energy now. Could do a stab. Alright. One room left. Okay, you gotta go out the right door. Wait here for a minute. Heal up. Save. Do this. Last room. Didn't kill him. That's not good. That's not how I want to start. Carry him. Jesus, thank you. I'll finish the last room. Whew. Hey. Hey, we got a cup. Guess we got 10k for this place. Yep, for all the health pots I'm gonna have to buy. Alright. That should be all of them. Let's double check. I have one left on me? Main temple should be open. entrance is at the top floor. If it is, let's hope. Okay, here. Once again, it's gonna be me versus people in here, right? Okay. So I'm guessing it's not this side, it's the other side? Or is it like the other one where each door opens a different room? Because this side is still locked. This side just enters this one room. Did I frickin' miss a door or something? How do I check? Do I have to go into each room and get locked in again, or does the totem being placed mean I can get out? Because I could have swore I had... Because we only have the one totem left on me. As you said, that one's for a chest, then... all of them are counted for. The 5 and 5. That one's for a chest. Why can't I get in? Isn't there another totem that I have to get from underwater or something? Because there's one more totem that's in here, right? In this place. Do I have to go into the, like, underwater area to get it? So we'll go try our luck swimming for now. Right, left. It's probably not the right way, but try it. That's a dead end. No! I juked myself. I'm so dead. Got so close, too. So close. Ah, so close. I almost got that maze right on the first try. Alright, round 2. So it's gonna be good speed swim under here. What's this one? This was one too far back still. Looks like this way is out. Oh, that's empty. On this side. Was there another door under here? Or another side, or is it just dead end? Dead end. Alright, so not over here. I gotta go to the other side. Try that one. Yeah, Wolfsbane, I can't get into that upper temple. I don't know if I missed a door or not. I guess we'll try and solve that if, once I'm done this. I know there's supposed to be a treasure somewhere down here. Just trying not to die on a boss. What are you playing right now? Have you checked both labyrinths? I'm on the second one right now. I checked the first one, but it was a dead end. Or, nothing in there. I'm trying to check this one now. That was the wrong way. Rating as usual. Okay. I couldn't get into the upper temple. I don't think I missed any rooms with placing the totems, but is it safe to check? Or will I get locked into rooms again just trying to check to see if the totem was put in them? Like, if the totem's in there, can I just leave again? Or do I have to fight the guys before I can walk out? Oops, this is not the way, apparently. Where's the right turn? Not all the way on the right. That just goes all the way around the outside. Oh, safe, probably. Yeah, we'll test it out as soon as I'm done in here, then. Because, yeah, I couldn't get into the main temple, and I think I must have just missed something. Okay. If I go this way and I go to there, I get stuck. So I think I need to go this way. And all the way over, probably. Or is this a dead end? No, this is... Okay, cool. I think I found my way safely through here. We'll see. All right. Open. Totem. Idol for some money. Silver cup. All right. Really? That's funny. That's where you'd end up. How does he make that happen? He just has some pull. He can send you there. Oh yeah, he's a warlock, isn't he? Alright. Time to go see if I can check those rooms safely. I'll have to save and check each one. See if there's one where I'm missing the totem. And then I'll fight and put the totem down in that room since I clearly missed one of them. Somehow. Alright. So, we'll do the left side first. God of Death would just summon you there later, a year later, and ask, do you remember Augusto Brams? He is my adept and you lended money from him. Interesting. Man, what a way to... That would suck. Like, what a way to get screwed in this game. If you don't pay up, congrats, you're stuck in this temple. Yeah, and the fact that it only happens a year later in the game is crazy, because obviously that's a huge rollback in any playthrough, to where you might as well just start over. Like, that's rough. That's like a big FU. Alright, so far left. Let's check it. Totem's in place. I gotta fight my way out, though, so we know that totem's there. I'm just gonna do it this way to check each room. This room. Totem's in place, right? Center room. Ah, this is the one I was missing. That hurt. Found it. I don't know how I missed it, but whatever. I don't know how I missed that one, but we found it. Process of elimination. Sucks that even after you kill them, though, and put the totem in, the rooms still aren't safe. What us talk about surviving on a sliver of life right there. Well, I've gotten 20k so far. Alright. Logbook. All 10 totems of the Aztec gods have been activated. I managed to open the Great Light Force. Alright, so we're in. We have the one totem extra for opening a chest, you said. So let's go inside. And more fight. Oh my god. I don't like it here. And I shot the wrong guy. This one's got 4 guys in the starting room. 4. Why has it gotta have 4? It's filled to the brim. Why did you send me here, Wolfsbane? It better be worth it in the end. I hate these numbers. Too many guys. Just gotta hide here, right? They can't find me if I'm part. I become one with the statue. Stop lunging. Yes, stay with that flame. Who just stands in fire? This guy does. Alright, 4 down. My energy regen. Okay. Should hard save each time. Okay. Next. You would need to lend potions. I've already stolen several potions from them, don't worry. I've grabbed some elixirs and health pots already. I'll grab more if I need them. Get juked. Back upstairs. Yeah. I'm gonna need some break from combat after this. Here, why do you want to get stuck on the fire for me? No? Okay. Mind me, just looting. Oh, I can get stuck on fire, apparently. Jeez, Run away! Bye. Oh yeah, I've been poisoned. Ah, cute. At least I'm getting a lot of cups, I guess. Alright, how many more rooms? I mentally prepare myself. Hopefully I have enough health pots left. How many do I have? Apparently I'm out. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this flawlessly. Alright, cat, sorry. No cuddling. I gotta focus. Yeah, I literally have to just kite until I can safely shoot. The very bottom of... And each time it's 4 of them in a group. That's rough. I'm gonna have to lodge a complaint. But 3 in each of the rooms was hard enough, but now you put a temple full of them where it's 4 in each grouping. It's like, how am I even supposed to fight that? They're hot on my heels. I can't afford to take hits. If I get poisoned, I'm screwed. I'll have to start all over again. Where's your buddy at? There he is. Oh, that didn't kill him. Ah! Hopefully I didn't get poisoned. It's actually a trick. A lot of columns, very narrow bridges, so you can aggro all tempo, lead them there, and kill one by one. If I had health pots, I would probably risk that. But I need to avoid getting hit, because if they poison me, I'm dead. Right? Like, if I'll just tick down until I'm dead, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm out of health pots. I burned like the couple of them I had fighting the first 2 rooms. I didn't realize there'd be 20,000 guards in this temple after fighting all the other ones. Alright, let my guy heal up. Health doesn't really matter. It's okay. We can do this. We can do this. It's just in hard mode. Let me guess. Another 4 of them right there? Yeah. How did I know? Okay. Rock. Close enough. Headshot. Nope. Wait. It only pulled 3, though. I think it only pulled 3. That's a bonus right there. He didn't get close enough. I was hoping to swipe him and kill him real quick. Alright. Back up the way we came. Follow me, boys. Thankfully, I have like 50 rounds on me. Well, probably more like 40 now, but still. Oh, they hit me. How did you know to run there? Eee. I kited them so hard they de-aggroed on me. Probably shouldn't do that. No, you don't. No heal pot for you. You know what would be nice? You know, since they're popping health pots, if they drop some, that'd be nice. So obviously they've got them. They're drinking them. So why don't the guys I one-shot ever drop one? Alright. Let's try and kill this guy. Success. Alright. I've got 26 shots left. We're halfway through my ammo. Why is there a loot spot here? That's weird. I save an excessive amount of times. Alright. Down to this floor. How many guys are in here? Where are they? You know they're gonna be here. There they are. Right underneath me. Look at that. Look at them just waiting. Can I shoot them from here? Nope, but they can aggro on me. Get juked. Oh, getting closer. I bet being a sharpshooter would help at this point. Come on, boys, back down here till I can shoot you in the head. I won't go too far. Actually, I could go too far and de-aggro them for a second while I wait for my ammo to reload. There we go, pulled one off. Alright, now we just wait here for my gun to reload. Now this is smart play right here. Okay, pull him. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. Sure I'm not missing any loot I want. You know, like a health pot. Saiyan game, you could give me one. Not a coin in his pockets nor in his shirt. What shirt? Let me guess. 4 more around this corner. Take a stab in the dark. Oh, look at that. 4 more around this corner. What a surprise. Who would have seen that coming? Alright. Can I manage to pull just the front two? If I just inch forward slowly? Why am I still drunk? I haven't had a health pot in like 20 minutes. It's 4:20 a.m. Blaze it, guys. Alright. Oh, well, we only pulled 3. There's a good... Oh, he heavy swung at me. I didn't get the kill. Alright, time to de-aggro. Zoom. Alright, we de-aggroed 1. De-aggroed 2. De-aggroed 3. Alright. Wait for the weapon to reload. Wonder if I can pull aggro on just the 2 closest this time. Yes, but I didn't kill them. I needed to wait till they got closer. That was dumb of me. Alright, can I de-aggro just one of them? There we go. Come here, buddy. You and me, 1v1. Got him. Alright. Now I can turn the corner, shoot this one in the face. 1v1 the next one. I should loot them as I go, so I don't lose track of my loot. Which one were you again? Ah, you were this one. Oh, this one still had loot. Interesting. You guys all looted? Yeah, you're all looted. Alright. Back to the other one I left behind at the stairs. The one with low health, right? Yep. He only had time to draw his weapon. Alright. Here comes the 4th one. Let's go, buddy. I gotta kill you so I can get to the next 4. Alright, save. Wait till I should wait until my weapon reloaded first. Alright. Yep, there they are. Is that the final 4, or are there 4 more up there? Are these the elite 4? They look pretty elite. I don't see anybody else up there, so it might be the last 4. Oh, that didn't kill him. Alright, time to de-aggro. Oh, I haven't de-aggroed anybody yet. Oh, wait. There we go. One's de-aggroed. Another one de-aggroed. Now it's just 1. Come here, buddy. 1v1 me. You're the one I shot, too. Magnus gained a new personal skill. Obviously, side effect of, what's it called? Iron Will? Sharing experiences. Because Magnus ain't anywhere near here. He's still sitting on the ship. Alright, hello you. Hello you. I'm gonna do this. Save. Full weapon. Now I'll fight you. Ow. I should have slowed down. Thank God I didn't get poisoned yet. I don't know how I'm getting lucky enough to not get poisoned. Haha, get wrecked. I almost died. Alright, did I loot this guy yet? Yes, I did. Okay, last guy. I think. Okay, you can come back to laying down, huh? Yeah. I'm back on my lap. I ain't gotta lock in as much anymore, I think. I hope so. We got the skull. Right? No, I gotta put the totem down first. So, over here. Stone chest has been opened. Over there. Now the main attraction? -10 firearms, -10 all other weapons skills. I'm assuming this is one of the 3 items that Fide needs. Otherwise, this is a terrible item. I shouldn't have picked that up. Okay, yeah, I kind of figured. Okay. Now, how do I fight the god? Because I couldn't pick up the skull when I tried. Maybe I had to do the chest first. There we go. That was loud. Why do you only say how dare you instead of mortal? Where's the mortal? Well, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the god of dead himself? Remember the temple, the portal, this knife is needed to open it. Vulcan's portal. It's the same as, so in CL, that's the knife used for the portal. Hun, I don't know if you can stay here. We'll see. Been watching you for a long time. Your prowling around has kept me entertained, but now you've taken the object of my worship, and that's no longer amusing. You see, esteemed god, this very item was commissioned from me by an Aztec, whose name is not spoken here. Montezuma? Haha, he won't give up, but I suppose that's to be expected. Well then, you touched the Jade Skull and that's a crime, but you managed to overcome the Guardians, heroes of the past. Above all else, the Aztecs honor valor in battle. You've shown yourself to be a worthy warrior, so I'll give you a chance to survive. Prove you're a great warrior and you may walk out of here. What am I supposed to do? Fight me. Let's begin. Cheating. That's cheating. Why do you have a gun? Oh, you break through my block too, huh? Nice. Why do I do no... And I've been poisoned. That's the end of that fight. Alright, sorry, cat. Off my lap again. I gotta lock in. There's no portal, but something incredible instead? Sorry, cat. I know you want cuddle, but I keep having to fight battles. I can't do it. I can't, Go ahead, shoot your gun. No? Is he stuck in place or something? Oh, there we go. Don't you do that, asshole. I don't got health pots for that. You stop stepping back? This guy's cheating. And he hit me through my block. How am I supposed to kill this guy? I'm almost dead already. Oh, I'm dead. I might have to leave this for another day. I don't know if I can go through this without health pots. I'm assuming if I leave the big temple, much like the small rooms, they're all gonna respawn on me. Come here. Go on.
How dare!
Especially since he's got a gun. If he didn't have a gun, I wouldn't be as worried about it. I'd, you know, just kite it out, but since he has a gun on him, makes things a bit tougher. Oh my god. Nope. I'm gonna try one more time and then I'm leaving. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. My internet randomly disconnected for a moment. That was annoying. But we seem to be back. Apologies, guys. Alright. I'm gonna try this fight one more time with this god, but I'm probably gonna have to abandon this quest and come back later. Because I don't think this is doable without any health pots, just because of him having the gun. And I've been poisoned already, so I've already lost. Try one more time.
How dare!
Stop yelling at me. Come on. I'm dead. Okay, yeah. So, unfortunately, I'm going to have to fight my way back through the main temple because I cannot win this fight without health potions. And I was not aware that I was going to have to do all of this. That god is... If he didn't have the gun... Yeah. If he didn't have the gun, I'd consider it probably doable. But with the gun, there's no shot. Because if he didn't have the gun, I could kite him and like slowly gun him down, but... If I had enough ammo left on me, but... We'll have to come back here to finish the temple another day. I'm gonna have to go stock up on all sorts of health pots. And then we'll have to fight our way all the way through the temple again. So, I might make that maybe the mission for next weekend. To complete the temple. So honestly, I don't think I have the energy in me to fight that entire chain of battles again today. Want to go and do some enjoyable gameplay for a little bit, because that's just torture. Okay, so we'll come back and do that quest later. And that'll be these two quests combined. Mummy powder is apparently late. I'm assuming the ceremonial knife is the one of these three items that I need to collect is the knife. Although you said there's no portal but something incredible instead. I know this quest line, like the city here, supposed to result in me getting the queen the frigate. But apparently there's something else incredible. That sounds pretty cool. I'm looking forward to it. But I need to go around and, as I said, stock up on health pots. In the meantime, I don't know what I want to do the rest of today. The internet going out kind of really messed with me.
We've got company, Captain.
Had so many technical issues this week. All right. Let's bank some money. Because I have yet to do that.
I see a pennant.
Let's go to Port Royal. We'll bank some money. It should have been long enough. I could probably do another gold run at this point. Get some more money back. So I can start the process of that. Can you get off me, ship? Thank you. So save first. Build to port. Really? Good thing I saved first. Build that 3% stealth check a second time today. What? What is going on here? Why can't I land in Port Royal? There we go. That was weird. I have 97%
Stop
stealth.
right there, you dog.
And yet, because I have 100 stealth, and I still 3 out of 4 times failed sailing into port there.
Stop
makes
right
no
there,
sense.
You dog.
I don't know why my stealth is suddenly not working anymore. Maybe I should throw my rags back on. Alright, where's the bank? There it is. Put $1 million in.
If you think that anyone can manage capital wisely, think again.
Works for me. Alright, so there's 1 mil deposited. Let's go make a mill. We're close to. Nope, they still don't have any gold. Where else does, though? Fort Orange does have some. Providence. Providence has gold and slaves. I could take both to Bermuda. Hell, I could even take silver. Alright, let's go do that. Hit up the store here first, restock my ship.
Well, is there anything you need from me, Captain?
Stop right there, you dog.
Alright, so we gotta go south to get to Providence.
We've got company, Captain!
Swap flags. Don't have to worry about stealth checks for once. Yeah, I'm here to transport all your gold slaves and silver. This as much as I can buy. Which looks like it's most of it. There we go. Got it all. Where am I at on skills? 12 out of 35, 17 out of 35. Ooh. I gotta wait till my next levels. Humphrey got another skill, though. It's all good on shooting. He's all good on health. Stunning shot, I guess, would be the next thing I'd give him. If they survive his shot, at least they'll lose some energy. Alright. Head up to Bermuda. I doubt they can afford to buy all of my goods, but... Oh, never mind. I need goods. Or my guys will die, apparently. Not good, since I just loaded them up with cargo. I didn't think that ship would be in need of stock again so quickly. So what I'll need to do is ships. Yeah, food's... How did you run out of food so much faster? You don't have that much more crew. 6 more guys. Alright, swap ship. Trade with this one. Move your gold over there. Free up cargo space. There. Restocked them both. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Can't do it that way. If I do it that way, it auto sells the stuff I just bought to get it to the correct levels. Basically, it auto sold back to all of the gold, silver, and slaves on those ships. That is not the way to do it, unfortunately. I still need to transfer some goods off the one ship, though. So I still need to go over to here. Swap ships. Exchange. Gold over. Buy food. And rum. And rum. Okay. Swap back to my ship. Now we're good. Nobody's starving today. I'm overloaded. How did I overload while buying? Why am I on the wrong ship? That's why. There we go. Now they're not overloaded because of my perk. Alright, we should be good to get to Bermuda now.
We've got company, Captain. I see.
Ah.
We've got...
So annoying.
I see a pennant. We've got company, Captain.
I wish the thing wouldn't pop up so much.
I see a pennant.
It keeps kicking me out of like the faster move speed. I wish I could default set it to sail away. That would be a nice quality of life improvement. Just be like, auto set, sail away. I'm not looking to fight. I'll engage when I want to fight. Otherwise, sail away. Don't pop me out of fast travel just to bring up that message when it's the same ship I've sailed away from multiple times. Alright, time to see how much money I can make. Or I gotta pay my crew.
Well, is there anything you need from me, Captain?
He's only got 800k here. So we're gonna need some more money. Or need to visit another merchant. Can't even pay me for everything off this one ship. But hey, we're over a mill and we have our ships loaded with goods. The problem is, he's the one I need to sell the slaves to. So today we're learning how many days it takes the shop to refill its goods. 24 hours. No food left on my ship, apparently.
Greetings and salutations, Captain. Now, what can I do for you?
Next day, he only has 400. That's one day.
It's good that you've paid me this visit, Captain.
How did he just... Okay, so it's just over 24 hours because we did those 2 trades and now he has another 800k on him. So potentially just over 24 hours. Alright, so we still got 321 gold to sell, but otherwise we're good. So let's do one more day. 24 hours. Let's see, you still won't have any goods today,
Captain.
right? Yeah,
Now,
no money.
What can I do for you?
One more hour. See if that does the trick. And he's got money. Yeah, so it's every 25 hours the shop restocks on his money. Now we know. Alright. So we're back to over 2 million. What's the stock ledger? Ships in dock. I guess stock would be like if I have stuff in warehouses, I think I recall. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm guessing I won't know because their thing won't update till I go there, maybe, as to why they still have no gold. Anybody else exporting gold, silver, that kind of stuff? It's Providence, and I've already bought up all theirs. I mean, there's places that still get some 267, 246, 527. I mean, theoretically, even though it's not as profitable, I could buy it up from, like, Fort de France or Santa Catalina and bring them here. Still make a profit. Not as much. Same with Cartagena. At that point, I might as well transport things like mahogany as well. I haven't done ebony, mahogany, that kind of stuff recently. Maragot's got a lot of mahogany. So does Willemstad. So they all have a lot of mahogany. 207 and 183. pays the most? 310 Santiago. 19 Fort Orange. Oh, 390.75. Mahogany's not really worth much, huh? Should be, but it's not. Like Fort Orange, even though it's importing it, it'll pay $275 for it. I'm only paying $183 or $207 for it. $362 in Port Royal. I could do that. Marigot. Willemstad to Port Royal. Either one's decent. Port Royal. Dutch to Port Royal. We'll hit up we got to Port Royal and then Willemstad to Port Royal, and then we'll deposit some more money. I'll probably wrap up there today. Get a couple of good trades, get some more money banked, so that way we're not making some passive income finally, which we need to do prior to building up our fleet even more. I should probably change my flag. My chat not reconnect? How do I refresh this? I don't know how. There we go. Maybe that's it. Okay. Sorry about that, Wolfsbane Art. Yeah, chat was dead. I got it fixed now. This is my first time ever having to fix chat. Entrance at the top floor, last totem. Yeah, we did that. Trying to catch where I was last. Yeah, I know it wasn't your internet. Either YouTube or your stream went down. My internet cut out on my computer. I still don't know what happened. I just went and unplugged and replugged in my cords and it suddenly worked again. So can leave, take a new round of pots and ammunition. Absolutely forgot about Pirate Questline. That's why I suggested to go there. I'm sorry. Wait, what? They should have told about ammunition pots. Oh, it's okay. By the way, you can try to open the temple with the knife right now. In that temple? Maybe it's available. Let's see my messages. No, it's fine now. 124? 124.
Hold up, Captain. Where you rushing off to?
Yeah, sorry about that, man. I got the stream fixed, and then I didn't realize that chat itself had to be separately refreshed in order to be able to show messages again. Remember the good old days when none of this was ever an issue? I do. Alright, where's Magnus? Just companion.
It's good that you've paid me this visit, Captain.
About how heavy mahogany is. It's not really the best thing in the world to trade in.
Hey, you! Yeah, you! I don't know you.
I wish I had seen your message about using the knife. Are you talking about the temple dead ahead when you first enter? Is that the temple you're talking about? The one that you put the totem in at the bottom of the back of it? Seriously? They recognize me as enemy already? What is up with Port Royal recognizing me as an enemy, like, so easily? There we go. Yep. Okay, cool.
Hold it! What are you doing here?
I'll probably try that first thing. Actually, we can go there right after this. We'll do that, and then I'll probably wrap things up after. It's been a hell of a day.
Greetings and salutations, Captain.
What you
now,
got?
what can I do for you?
I do like that I figured out every 25-hour shop keeps money's refresh. It's pretty nice. There we go. Justify putting another mill in the bank. Now I know that I can write you in Discord during the stream. Yeah. You can. Okay, I saw it. Yeah. Might not see it right away, but yes, there's where you can get a hold of me.
Wisely think again.
I was talking about the temple at the very entrance where you place the third totem to lift the bridge. Lift bridge. First, yep. Okay. So we now have 2 mil banked in Port Royal. It's a start. Finally. I keep getting sidetracked and not doing trading enough to bank up because I love questing so much.
What are you doing here?
Alright, let's go open that temple. I want to see what that does. Should be close enough. Yeah, I got supplies. I can make it. Worst case, we go Santa Catalina afterwards. Stock there. Let's go try that out. I don't know. Depending on how I'm feeling tomorrow morning, I might feel spicy because I'm definitely skipping the gym workout tomorrow morning. I did hit the gym this morning, but I've decided that Monday and Tuesdays will be my gym rest days. The rest of the week I'll go. That way, the hardest work days I don't go to the gym. The rest of the week I go work out. But tomorrow, I'll probably start recording early tomorrow morning. So that way I can have the video edited before I have to go to work and upload all that stuff before I go to work. And if I do that, I might have enough time to want to grind my way through the temple with health pots and everything. So that will be my goal tomorrow morning, is I will try and get through the main temple and fight the god. Yeah. Gotta have quite a few health pots for the fact that he has a pistol. Okay. Oh, that's right, I don't have the knife. That's right, I don't have the knife. Because I gotta go fight back through the temple to get the knife. Because I loaded back to the outside the temple. I should have just run out, now that I'm thinking about it. Instead, I loaded back, and then I banked and traded, and yeah. Didn't loot the main temple yet. I've got it open. It's open to where I can go in, but I don't have the knife on me. So, I'll do that tomorrow. Even if I can't kill the god, I will loot down, get the knife, and go and check it out in that main temple. In that middle one right there. Let's go stock up on health pots. Where can I get a lot of health pots? Just random random vendors? I know already I'm going to need antidotes because they're poisons. Let's look into what'll be most advantageous for me. Because honestly, I could probably just craft up a bunch of these if I have the wine. I just don't know if I have that much wine. I should go check my stores. Yeah, the issue is I don't have a ton of wine. We've got rum, not much wine. We have a shit ton of antidotes. We have a lot of healing pots. Let me go see what I've looted from the last several ship battles. I haven't checked what my guys have stashed in the cargo hold in a while. I've also probably got a bunch of cups in here I could go sell. Stored Okay, okay. Only one wine. Damn. Have I really not done that many ship battles since then? There is not much in here. I know my guys are auto-looting. Where's the loot? Is there more than one chest in here that I don't know about? Because I feel like I haven't gotten any loot in here since the last time I checked. And we've fought some battles since then. Not many, but a couple of them. First Sunday in a long time when I don't need to go to the job on Monday. Ah, lucky you. I am still so sad that I lost my Mondays off. Still so unhappy about that. Having Mondays off was so nice. I literally didn't have to work the hardest day of the week. You know what's going to really suck? Next Monday. Because Saturday is July 4th here, which means I get Saturday off and Sunday off. And then Monday is going to be the follow-up to a holiday weekend. It's gonna be terrible. If I still had Mondays off, I would have had Saturday, Sunday, Monday off, avoided the day after the holiday weekend. Ah, it would have been wonderful. A nice 3-day weekend. Instead, I gotta have freaking Saturday, Sunday, work Monday, work Tuesday, and then off Wednesday again. I'm still in the process of learning QA theories, but I wrote all practical parts for bug reports and checklists. Nice. Sounds like you're doing good. Yeah, so it looks like I'm going to have to go and intentionally stock up on some healing items from some shops. If I can find some excellent wines. I miss in CL where I had like that one guy that stocked me with wine then I could craft a bunch of these. Because I'm pretty sure I have the rum and the clay jars to do it. We double check. So we've been stockpiling clay jars. So I got 50 clay jars, or clay jugs. And I've got 14 wines. And each one makes 2, because it's 2 wine per. But you get 2 of the sangries off of it. Because if I could craft those, it gives me HP, energy, and intoxication. So I guess it doesn't help with the poison, but I have a bunch of antidotes, so I can just use that for it. That would be nice for the healing items. By the way, have you checked the hold chest with auto loot? Maybe there's some pots. I was just looking in there. There's like nothing. I'm not even sure how there's like nothing in there. But there's like nothing in there. But now that I know they're poison, I'm going to do 20 antidotes. We'll do a bunch of other stuff when we go in there. We'll bring extra ammo. So it's mixtures that give the health and the antidote together. So if I can get a bunch of mixtures, that would probably help too. Regular health pots, just for the hell of it. Alright. Yeah, if I can get some mixtures and some excellent wine so I can make up some more of the sangria, which will give me health, energy, and only a little bit of intoxication. Then we'll be good tomorrow to do another run. So, I'm thinking about it more, and I'm like, I don't even know if I'd have enough time tomorrow if I were trying to get, like, the health pots and everything tomorrow, too. It just takes time to do some things in this game. I'm gonna try here in Port Royal real quick to see what I can pull for health items. I think the issue is I pulled like the health items out of the quick loot chest not long ago, and we haven't been fighting a lot of battles. Is that a good stream since you finished the Condottiere? Yeah, I'm happy that we got that done. I wish I could have gotten this done too, but I can't without health pots. It's that god is a bit challenging to say the least. Alright, there's 2 mixtures. That'll help. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that guy. Like, he came in, immediately insulted the devs and the game. So I muted his account. Like, I put him in 24-hour timeout. So he went to another account they had with the same name, insulted me and the game. And I'm like, fuck it. You can just sit here and be a dick if you want to, whatever. And, like, he chilled for a little while, but every once in a while, he would just pop off with another insult of the game for some reason. And it's like, I kept saying, like, if you hate the game, why are you here?
You want to get in on a deal, eh, Captain?
And eventually he answered, Blob Orange, and said that, oh, scientific research is why he's here. Like, what? It's so weird. Alright, so I don't need this anymore, right? Or actually, wait, I might need it until we finish that. Never mind. Never mind my question. Get out of here, wooden spoon. I do have an extra pink skull, though, so that's nice for money. Ooh, they don't have enough money to pay that, though. 60k. I'll see if the main shop has the money for it. And we got 2 cups here as well.
You want to get in on a deal, eh, Captain?
You can at least pay for a cup. So the Russian community, like, full on is still angry on devs because they became English community oriented and started to ignore feedback from Russians because mostly it was review bombing. So the Russian community got pissed and were just like review bombing them? What? That's weird. That's a long story. Like, it doesn't even feel like it's English community focused, though.
Proposition for you.
Because they've been, I forgot to check if this guy had health pots. No, he only has those.
You want to get in on a deal, eh?
You that had? Nope, don't have any. Alright, so we'll hit here, we'll hit Port Royal. That should give me enough health pots. But yeah, that sounds about right, considering this guy left by saying that he was gonna basically buy copies of the game and leave negative reviews and then refund it. Like, what? So weird. Alright, you can pay me for the pink crystal skull. Beautiful. There we go. Now we're back to good inventory. Alright, so now we've got 6. Alright. 7 elixirs, 7 mixtures, 20 antidotes, 15 health pots on me. I feel like I'll have to still, like, kite fight the other ones to get to the boss, but I feel like maybe I'll stand a chance against the boss with this much healing items. I'll do Port Royal too. We'll loot Port Royal's shops for health items as well to get more elixirs and mixtures, because those are the big ones for me. Need like half an hour to tell the full story. Jesus. Why is there so much drama? That's crazy.
We've got company, Captain!
That's sad that the community around this game got that toxic. No, my reputation's gone down more. Really gotta work on my rep again. There's still the ones that are... I'm not doing anything to drop their reps, that's good. Yeah, unfortunately. It really is. Not that bad. Okay. I mean, it's pretty bad if they're intentionally review bombing the games and stuff. That hurts its viewership on Steam and that kind of stuff. But I failed to pass the check again. What is with Port Royal? Why does my 97% stealth not work here? Failed to pass. I'm gonna have to like do some governor quests for Port Royal, or for England. I'll have to go to some of their, so I get that 100% stealth check. Just so I can freaking come here without constantly failing the stealth check. I never had this issues before. Is it because of the, like, class of my ship? Because rate 4 ship, I never had the issue. As soon as I got into the heavy Polaris, now when I go into English settlements in particular, it's failing. I'm not sure about French or Dutch yet. Spain, I'm still good because I got the 100%, but
Hold it! What are you doing here?
Now I'm getting checked every time I go here, which that's going to be a problem long term if I move up to the frigate, and then it gets even worse. Alright, so let's check the shops, probably because of third rate plus 2 other ships. Ah, okay. If I drop my
Greetings
trade
and
vessels, I
salutations,
might be
Captain.
okay.
Now, what can I do for you?
Got any health items for me? Nope. All you got is health pots. Alright, let's check the street vendors.
This is no time to skimp, sir. My potions may very well thwart your certain
Beautiful.
death.
Beautiful elixirs.
It's good that you've paid me this visit, Captain.
A mixture. Very nice. I need to start buying grapes. If I learn any more
Well,
recipes for health
Is there anything you need
items,
from me, Captain?
would probably be a good idea.
The best goods for mere pennies.
Not looking good.
The best goods for mere pennies.
Alright, well, we got 1 more mixture, 3 more elixirs. I feel like I could be comfortable with that. To make a fight it for the boss.
Wait, I've seen that face before.
Alright. So, call it here. We'll start off tomorrow morning with me running to Mosquito Shore. I'll make sure I'm hyped up on caffeine first. And I'll fight my way back through the temple to the bottom, get the dagger, try to fight the god. If I still am struggling with the god with the current health pot store that I have, we'll at least head out, open that small temple to see what's up there. And then after that, I'll probably go farm some more health pots and try the god again a little bit later. But yeah, we definitely made some progress still. Finished up the Condottiere quests, progressed Enchanted City, got to the Aztec City, fought through the side rooms, did that. We're getting probably... Trying to think of where would be a good spot. Costing honestly, I'm probably close to the point where I'll go do what's it called again? Go to learn scoop attack technique, sensor. 8% coming damage. The character's use 30%. This is really strong. Damage reduced 30%. So I might intentionally go Expert Attack Arts, which I have to get crit hit first. Okay. So I got 3 personal perks left. Crit hit, Expert Attack Arts, and Professional Fencer. Then I'll probably ignore trying to go all the way to Rage, which would take even longer. And then we'll probably go for City of Abandoned Ships again after that. I feel like that at that point, some of the fights there will be a little bit easier. I won't have to survive only because the game bugged out to beat the last fight there. So I feel like that'd be a good time to go complete that content again to wrap that up. So we'll keep that in mind when I get to that point of my perks. In the meantime, I'll probably, after we do this stuff, go work on clearing Bluebird real quick. And then maybe we can do a matter of life and death after that. What do you think? We've taken out 2 of the people in a matter of life and death so far. I could probably start chipping away at the rest of those, because I think there's, what, like 4 or 5 different ones I gotta do. But we can work on that next time. But that's going to be it for today. Hope you all have a good one. Sorry about the connection issues. Otherwise, it's been a good day. How many dudes have you killed? 2 so far, I believe. Fort de France, we met somebody, and in St. John's. Yeah, so we've killed one in Fort de France and one in St. John's so far. For a matter of life and death, I don't think I do. Probably best thing to do, Wolfsbane Art. You can easily finish this quest? Okay. Just throw the last couple locations I have to do on that same Google Doc as the totem list. Since I'm almost done with that. I just need to do, basically just the Ascald optional one for the chest. But yeah, just add it to the Google Doc, and I'll be able to see it. Then I can just, yeah, just throw it in the Google Doc. That'd be the easiest way. Because I've already got that thing pulled up and everything on my browser. As soon as you type it in, I'll be able to see, like, which locations, and I can check them off like I did with the totems. Alright. Yeah. So, we'll plan on that. Finish up Enchanted City and this one. Do Bluebird. Finish up Life and Death. If there's any other major quests after that, feel free to let me know when we get those done. So you said Mummy Powder is basically endgame content. So, depending on where my perks are, I'll probably either go kill all the beggars and at least get to right before I go to City of Abandoned Ships, because that one has several stages with the whole Teaser Dan stuff. I could at least push to where I get the place where I can start stashing things, the warehouse. That would be helpful to get maybe to the warehouse. Before you go to City of Abandoned Ships, I could get all the way to that point. And then I could start storing some ships and stuff there. But yeah. And then we still have Ghost Ship, so we still have that to do as well once we get up to, what, Frigate? Unless I want to cheese it in at a fort. But, yeah. Alright. So, heading off. Have a good one.